Good morning. Oh god. That sounded weird. Good morning. Give me a moment. I'm looking into something that I was told last night, but I was asleep. Gonna celebrate. TV/. No. .com/. Twitch. Let me read this. Yeah, it's just for partners right now. I thought so. Yeah, there's also the followers thing that's also gone live that I don't have access to. Okay. That's fine. Why do I have a notification? Okay. Either way, that's cool. I'm happy for those that got them. I didn't, but I'll get them in time, so it's all good. Hey. Right. So, today's plan, we are continuing with Final Fantasy. Story. I started dreaming that it's not that far away. Breaking me, na 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 na. Play. Oh, there's a fucking update for Stream Raiders. Of course there is. Yes, install the damn update. Watch it break. Typical Stream Raiders fashion. I'd love to know who takes their time to delete my message. Oh, they're not. Never mind. I just saw people would delete my message. That's all good. It's taking forever to install though. You breaking me, la 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 la. You breaking me. I'm in a good mood this morning, surprisingly. I woke up in a really good mood. Hungry, but a good mood. I need to order some food or something later. Yeah, that's how I felt when I woke up this morning. I actually hopped out of bed. You know, the little skip and everything. exit the room. You know what? Fuck it. I'm actually in that much of a good mood. Oops. That's gonna ruin it. Nope. No, we're good. Let's go. Oh yeah, I got this to find, don't I? Duty finder. It's you, okay. What's it under? Zevatol. Zelvatol. It's not gonna put me in that other bloody steps, is it? No. Okay, good. Go. Go! No, on it up. How much rested XP do we have? Can we see that anywhere? I don't think you can you? Whoa. Okay, I don't like that. We'll stick to that. She'll see who's on in the FC. I'm gonna send Fisto this because I messaged him this. I added him last night, and I messaged him this morning, and he's thinking of making a return because of Final Fantasy 6. I mean, not Final Fantasy. World of Warcraft 6 duty right now. And every day it's getting colder. Which way are we going? Blue is up top. Put my troop down right there. We shall leave that running. Let's hope we find. Well, we found another DPS. We just need a healer and tank now, so we should be good. I've always wondered why it's 4. Do 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 do, but do 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 do. Uh-oh. Let's not do that again. New player? Yeah, bless him. Do do doodly do. Do. I got saluted. That's funny. Come on, give me a tank, give me a healer. Come on. Shimon. If I was a healer, I'd have probably found my group instantly. The hell is this song? Yeah, I'm not in that much of a decent mood, Jesus. Come on. Like this one. Come on. You good, bud? So many new players around here right now. It's kind of funny. Hey, we got a tank. We just need a healer now. Right foot side, right foot up, left foot slide, left foot up, left foot slide. Oh, I need to see if anything's sold. On me. Damn. Left outside. Left outside, left foot up, left outside. I don't know if she will have sold anything. She did. Not much. Numa sold most of the items. Sutsi didn't make much. Come on, we just need a healer. One healer. That's all we need. Come on. Give it me. I might go and fly around on Fat Cat while I'm waiting. Go straight up. I spent most of my money on Fat Cat. He's adorable though. Look at him. Come on, you little fat fuck. When I know, hey, I walk down. Woohoo! Do 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 do. This stand area is pretty beautiful. Do 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 do. I hate running all over here though. It's so annoying. Right at the beginning, it's so slow. Do 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 do. Come on, find me the healer I need. What's happening here? So many new people. Hey, Zach, welcome to the battle, bud. Good morning. Batman. Oh, Botoman. Read that wrong. You can be Batman if you want. You got no parents like. They're dead, but... 10 out of 10, don't recommend. Come on. Give me the healer. Playing this early in the morning is probably not that good. Not wise. Oh, look at him. Isn't he adorable? He's going to give us a life lesson. Ladybug. Creepy. Why is that just stop there? Why? See, I get that. Okay, but like... why is that just stop like that? What is there that's stopping that from going down? That looks so weird. Was another go? Come on. Give me the healer. I need to actually go back to Ishgard. And then come out of it and go to the entrance for this. As I don't know where it's gonna throw me out at the end of the dungeon. Should probably do that right now, huh? Do we not have it? Oh, there we go. Foundation. Couldn't remember the bloody names of them. Can get out of here really easy though. Just turn back around. Come on, fat cat. We gotta go. Run! I think with all this running around, he might become Slim Cat. Hey! I got a feeling there's gonna be a cutscene here. Fuck, there is, and I've got the music turned off. This is gonna be awkward. Ugh. Caw. The fuck? One ugly ass looking frog. Ba-boom. Oh, it's not that interesting, this music. We have a wee bit of lag this morning, huh? You're gonna let me actually fire that, thank you. I think I was in that. I might take damage. No, I didn't take damage. Nice. What's actually? Oh, it's the bloody rocks. You wanna squish me anymore? Goddamn. Cody's almost dead. Go get rid of Toady. Never mind, Toady's dead. Oh, I will let me cast it because there's no more sick. All this just to enter, huh? Oh god. More explosions! That it? I thought we were going to do more damage. Boom. Dead yet? I'm just sliding along the floor. The fuck? Why was nobody else attacking them? There we go. I don't really care too much for it. Music's kind of boring. The raid music's good though. That I will unmute for. Oh god. Might need to change my keybind into a smidge. Sting shot. No one gonna pick up the key. I don't need those earrings anyway. I got a pair of XP boosting ones. Fucking jamming and jiving. Oh, love it. Let's go. Oh, we've got a limit break as well, almost. I might see if I can use that. I've got to remember, though, not to bloody move when I start casting it, because it don't work. You still fucking cast it. Is this the end? This might be the end. I don't know if I'm even gonna get that break off. Never mind, I guess I did get to use the limit break. I used that other buff too soon. one yet. Okay, cool. Just read everything, I guess. Oh, it's not the end. Oh, this was the end. Oh, now I feel like a fool. Hey, hey. I don't actually know if that's an upgrade. Is there a way to compare? I don't know if that's an upgrade. Because I can't fucking see the compare. I tried holding shift, that didn't do anything. To be fair, I am level 70 though, almost. I think this gear is like 60, so it's not gonna be good. We'll see. If I win it, we'll see. And you and I, oh my. Oh, that's cool. I thought we just flew over. Like get yeeted over. Hell no, they thought about it. Cutscene. Damn, he's ugly. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. I've actually no idea how I fill this up, or if it's random or whatever. Where are the mobs we need to deal with? Summoning Garuda. Who the frick is that? Ooh. I need to see if I've had any new abilities. Put them on my bars. I have no idea what that was. I'm assuming we need to stack on whoever's got those icons. Which is why they stacked on me. Oh god. Bow's ready. I'll start once this is done. Give me unos momentos. Play accommodation. Park. Bum bum bum. Hey, we did it. The tank. Let's give him accommodation. Did I end up getting that piece of gear, by the way? I did not. I got a clear prism though. Sexy backpack. Sexy back.
Thank the gods! What happened? So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Nice.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the Primal without us.
Oh god. First time we meet them.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Well, we're not true enough.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
Man in white. Just disappointed.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
Cool.
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Pardon me.
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
Oh.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
I mean, he makes a point.
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Well then. I mean, we know who that is. I can't remember his name though, but yeah. No one that matters. Such unwanted destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice is lost. It ends here. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can praise Lord Edmund for the success, and we the Lord Commander, more importantly, I should see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Okay, guess we're going back. Can we just teleport there? May as well, right? I'm not trying to fly higher, what the frick? Oh, you end up using a bloody ticket. Jesus Christ, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Run. I also have a thing in my inventory to use. Some music. Run, buddy. It brings me joy to see you safely return, Rudy. How was news from Zelfatol? Then we are not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for who we remained behind, Mistress Yustola has been tending to Mistress can't pronounce her name in your absence, and I'm pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Alize, oh.
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
Indeed it was. We learned some new things too.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
Oh, lovely.
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
One would hope.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Hey, that's the first time I've heard that name being said. I was pronouncing it right. Cool.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Cool.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
What up, Barra? Good morning. How you doing?
But Alize, you...
How'd you sleep?
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Oh, fucking hell. Of course Chewy's got a new outfit. It's just gonna be the same as her brother's. Elfinord! Hang on, I'm scratching my elbow. Would I be right assuming you have not spoken with my sister since one of the memorial services, was it? By the 12, it seems like a lifetime ago. I should like to think we have both grown since then. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Oh, it's not quite the same. Does look good though. Her own colours, making her unique. She's not like a brother anymore. I respect that. It's similar though. Right then, shall we be off? We shall. The Taru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I fear she might furnish you with an identical outfit. I mean, I did say they might go with an identical outfit. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time in Studium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered? Whispered what? Sister, please. She was not my... Can we now have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? Alphinaud getting all the ladies. So be it. Another time, perhaps. Perhaps indeed. It is an honor, Rudy. I realize we barely acquainted, but having heard so much about you, it hardly feels that way. A pleasure to have you with us. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage. Welcome to the fight. Let's do a pleasure to have you with us. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my ability, perhaps. I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I'm here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the waking sands, and then see if Uringer can be of assistance. Ching. And off we go. Oh, I really want to spawn all the way there. Oh. Boop. Come on up. Let's go. Do. Not doing a level 6 fate game. Go away. We haven't been back here in a while, have we? Quite some time. Uringer, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Yeah, you... I hate that they don't know that he's a traitor, even though we literally just saw him. Why, Master Alphinaud? Would that be the scholar at Team Fit? Oh, missed that one. The Warriors of Darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. He knows all too well they have joined. I too have heard tales of recent days of primal being rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes. Fuck. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribes crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course, but we were fortunate enough to learn that the Zal's plans have before they came to fruition. I should not be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. I have no idea if I'm actually pronouncing that right. Zals? I don't know. Thou wast wise to come hither, for this day did I receive tidings most troublesome. Bro, I am still reading that. Slow the fuck down. Thou can ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must We must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook. Rudy. Thank you for your counsel, Uringer. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. If I may, brother Uringer, is there anything else you would like to say? Lazy? If not, then never mind, because I only ask you are normal rather than more verbose. Nothing to add. Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor has a power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I am sure you wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard a tale of a promising tome, the Gurun Oracles. Perhaps, mayhap you could start there. Fuck, I suck at reading. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. She knows he is not to be trusted. Or at least she has an inkling. Let me out. I don't have to remember how to get out of here. Is it me or has this changed? Oh. Never mind. Let's go. Camp Overlook. Oh, what is that? Hobbled Stronghold. It's a new icon I've not seen before. Home Commander. 7 hours at this rate. I'll pay to the Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Well, fuck you too. Well, fancy that. Just when the cobbled problems look to be coming ahead, the signs of the 7th dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's go. Wait, what? I didn't offer to do anything for... What? What? So our friendly neighbours in Yugamo have got much more aggressive as of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about our stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little buggers, would you? I guess. Our Maelstrom friend seems notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Yeah, there's little pests around here. We need to bonk them. A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to have to corroborate Uringer's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. But there'll be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. Fun. Are we just running around? I'm not seeing anything glowing. Like points that we have to go and look at in particular. Nobody around here, so... If I were an annoying little shit, where would I hide? Hello. Gasp. I've been busted. Then reinforcements. To stay back, far back. I am not. God, it's no use, pointless, hopeless, no use. Come back here, you little shit. Can we fly here? We can. Pog. Well, I don't know why he would come over here, but he did. That was a guess. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. I go. Run, little boy. Run. And here we go. This was just stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Gah! She found me again. What to do? What to do? What to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please do not hurt me. This is what this is our Willy Cobbled infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well look like he would give one a bruised knee. Huzzah, we've got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one, you think you could sneak into my camp, did you? Planning to steal my crystals, were you? Ugh. No, I came to talk, to ask for help, but when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and Now. Let's take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Child? Pikmin Gabu. Of the 620th Order, at least. I will be a Pikmin one day. What's a Pikmin? Like a miner or something? I don't really know. I am guessing. Give me a moment, I'm just starting another battle up. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphanod, and this is my sister, Elise. Rudy, the woman who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander, Bloden? Here thinks you wanted to take crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us? Why not to your own people? What has happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, the Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have irons in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the coke. Is that a spelling mistake? They would serve as coke for the furnace. Do you mean coal? And then the guards took my parents and others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of Fosi fashion from bones of beastmen, which worshippers used in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu. No matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries, they do not listen. They only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please, help Gabu stop the patriarchs and save his parents. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan's summoning is imminent, so should the worst come to worst, we shall require their support. Time being of the essence? Wait, you don't know that coke is a fuel? Clearly. 3-3 will attempt to infiltrate the Cobbled stronghold, secure the crystals, and free their prisoners. How the fuck are you gonna use coke as a fuel source? Oh. See, that's not what came to mind when they said coke. Made by heating coal or oil in the absence of air. Knowledge. We'll make sure you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. The more you know. Barrow dropping that knowledge bomb on me. Used in iron ore smelting, but also to fuel stoves and forges when air pollution is a concern. An unqualified term, coke, usually refers to the product derived from low ash and low sulfur bituminous coal. I don't know what the fuck that word is. Bituminous coal by a process called coking. A similar product called petroleum coke or pet coke is obtained from crude oil in oil refineries. Coke may also be formed naturally by geological processes. Cool. I have faith that we will stop the ritual. We will surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance. Had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence, but we must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's what the Patriarch told everyone. Go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take away all the crystals, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? Oh, I know. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cache. I'm assuming they're going this way. Where are we going, Garbu? I shall fly. Oh, pardon me. That was nasty. Quickly, quickly. Come here. You have them all? Good. Lead on. This way. What is my actual level supposed to be for here? Casually flying over everything. I am definitely too high of a level for this area. How am I so high a level? The hell? Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother. Aye, aye. It is just that. I am quite certain that one crate once bought Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all the traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I am struggling to imagine Cobloids traveling to Kothos to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilebrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Ascians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Ascians? Do they worship the Great Father? Titan too? Never mind about that. As Alaze said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is last and is very large. Very big, very huge, very large. Twas seen in the scripts. You cast about for a time, you see no sign of crystals. Uh-oh. Confound it. Confound it. What about you, Rudy? Any luck? Nothing, nothing, nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spied, spotted, saw. Think, brother. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why. Within Ogomo? I can't fucking... Ogomoro? Where they summoned Titan once before, and mean to do again. It is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call the remaining, call for the remaining crates yet. If they had, they would have found the other crate caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is another way to prevent the Titans summoning. But first, give me your crystals that I might deliver them to the commander. Commander's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. The crystals, Rudy, if you would be so kind. Thank you. I shall do them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping. I'm brief commander of the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetherite within Ugarimo mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action, but if this is what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This is the way. This way. This way. This is the way. What is this, Mandalore? We're gonna fly all the way around. No fair. I don't like these. Rude. Open the doors. Thanks. Yo. I take this aetherite. Take it this is the aetherite we seek. Right then. As soon as Alphanod arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Rudy. There is no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Oh, it's this battle. Fuck. Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals, there will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here, but how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace. You monster, how could you? Aye, we are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake in our flesh, that he might draw upon our strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, a lazy, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those that threaten you can never do it again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering to your own kind and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us. Together, build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the overdwellers' convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and take, and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time will be the last until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our God drains the land of Aether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more of your lies from you and your overdwellers. You've ruined your own lands, you'll not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you and I did. I'm here. I'm here. Say something. Please. Please. Oh god, there we go. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up! And there's tired. God damn it. Seven house. Often not. Leave him to me. What the fuck is stuck on his face? We must away. Is that a carbuncle on his face? That's funny. By the 12th, how could we be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were likely to find. His anguish and despair had served birth to a primal, just as surely as would the suspicion of the faithful. Worse, being born of such traumatous emotion, the incarnation of Titan is capable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. And that may be it, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Agomo, more lives could be lost in the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom will rally their troops and the cycle will continue. Hey, give me some. Rudy, you know what must be done. You will face the Lord of Crags once more. Thank you, my friend. Alazi and I will tend to Gabu. When you are finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. I need to untick Zelfatol. Oh, this is a raid. Interesting. That's gonna take a while. Oh god. Okay. Right, well, let's be a little more attentive today. I mean, it's still gonna take a while for us to find a group, I think, but it is what it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Not doing your damn fate. Do 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 do. That's a big ass monkey. What the fuck? Wow. That's interesting. Layla Cat, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. That's a fly monkey. Good morning, by the way, or good evening, depending on where you're from. We found one healer. That's good. Found me through Stream Raiders. Nice. Oh yeah, I see you. You're number 12 on the list. Oh, Nathan put an epic down. When did I miss that? An epic berserker. I appreciate that, Nathan. But welcome to the stream. Again, I appreciate the follow. How are you? This morning or evening, like I said. Any plans for the upcoming weekend? Tired. It's 3:30 AM. Damn. I am well, thank you. Why are you up so late? If you're tired, like, get some sleep. Rest. Insomnia. Oh. Yikes. Well, if this is a regular occurrence and a regular pattern, you will always have my stream to come tune into and chill. We do stream readers every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Sunday is when I go live on Sundays. So when I go live on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, we have stream raiders in the morning, and then I go a little live a little later on Sundays. I go live at noon on Sundays, and each stream is between I said between. It's between 4 to 5 hours normally, sometimes 3 depending on how I'm feeling. But we start at 7 PM. So I started an hour and a half ago. So you said it's 3:30 for you right now. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. For you, my stream starts at 2 in the morning. If you want to know when I go live and get an accurate, like, get notified. I mean, you've hit the follow button, so you could also turn notifications on Twitch. But if you want to, you could join our Discord or follow me on any of my social media to know when I go live as well, because I do tweet out. But in Discord, there's always a notification that gets posted in this channel here, and citizens get people with the citizens rank, which is the default, gets this rank, so you'll know when I go live all the time. Because I just at this rank. As long as you don't have under as long as you don't have suppress all role at mentions here. You can suppress everyone in here. You can suppress mobile notifications if you want to. No, sorry, mobile push notifications here if you want those as well. But just as long as you don't have this ticked, you'll get notifications to when I go live. But yeah, we do post on the Discords when we go live. I need to remember to actually delete the message as well, though. If there's no message in there, it normally means I'm not live. But recently I've been forgetting to delete it, so I might see if I might let my mods know that if I forget to delete it. Although I will delete it today, now that I've mentioned it. But, I'll see if I can let my mods know that if they see one there and I'm not live, just to yeet it out of existence. But yeah, you're more than welcome here in the morning. If you want someone to chill on and chill and watch. Right now, our current games that we stream are this and Destiny 2 at the moment. I do play a couple of other games as well, like Phantasy Star Online. I bought another game yesterday, but I'm waiting for a response from Shadow because the game was so we could play together, which will be Knockout City. You're a Black Desert Online addict. See, I tried playing Black Desert Online, but it's just too mobile-like. You can literally automate everything, so I don't find fun in it. That's my only concern with Black Desert. It's a beautiful game, right? And the combat is fun, but the fact that everything can be almost you can just mobile it essentially, it's not fun. I know you can not do that, but like the features in the game, so you may as well type, you know what I mean? Make your life easier, know where to go all the time and stuff. So I won't touch it because of that. Is it a bad game though? No. I don't think it's inherently a bad game. I think there's bad features in the game, but yeah. I own BDO. It was a gift from a friend who I don't currently talk to anymore. He tunes in every now and again, but it was a gift from someone. Don't go places, AFK in a level 50. People will kill you. I don't even think I got that far in. I think I got to like level... Barrow, what level did we get to? If you're still here. Well, I think we got to like level 15 or something, right? It weren't that far into it, but we both didn't really enjoy it. Because I tend to play games like that. I try to play them with my community, if I can. Music's so good in raids. Yeah, I like playing multiplayer games. I like playing with my community when and where I can. So if it's a game that's not really co-opable, I'll get bored of it pretty quickly, to be fair. No, I mean when we was playing together. What level did we get to? We got to like 15, didn't we? I mean, you might have continued. But I don't remember what level we got to. Yeah, I don't remember either. I thought you might have remembered. It's all good though. Either way, there was something about it we didn't enjoy when we got annoyed with it. So I just don't like the fact that it's so mobile. I would normally show the battles. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Forget if I'm not paying attention. That could have been part of it, I think. Right now you can't see the battle. I could switch the scene, but right now I've got an issue. My PC, I've got two PCs set up, right? So the PC that I stream off doesn't like swapping scenes properly. And when it does, audio goes absolutely god-awful. So right now I don't change the scene all that often on my current streaming PC, because if I do, the audio goes absolutely god awful. The PC just struggles. So when I get my new PC, oh shit, ow, I'm gonna die. No, I'm good. Run. Fuck, man. Where was I supposed to go? I tried to run and I sucked. I think I should have run forward there. Come on, send it to me. Yeah, 2 PC gang. Yeah, well, my PC that I'm currently gaming off just struggles streaming, and the stream PC was like super cheap, so like the second PC was really cheap, like for what I paid for it, and it does what I need it to. It does the encoding and stuff like that, but it's not powerful enough to do like all the fancy scenes and stuff like that I would normally have. So when I get my new gaming PC, my current gaming PC is being retired. My current gaming PC is being retired to the streaming PC, and the current streaming PC is... I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. I'm probably going to upgrade it and like maybe gift it Shadow or something, but we'll see where that goes. I do plan on trying to get Shadow a computer. As you can see, I totally did all the work in this battle then. And I was not tanking the floor at all. Okay. You was using the PC, using a PC with a CPU from 12 years ago. You finally let the poor thing rest. I got a new gaming PC last year, and the second that I game on it, and a new second that I can game on it if I want, a couple months ago. Oh, nice. I misread that then. But yeah, I like I said, I I literally got the, so I wasn't originally gonna get a set, like, I always spoke about wanting a second PC, but there's so many downsides to a second PC. There's a lot of upsides, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of downsides as well. But I feel that once my current gaming PC gets retired to the streaming PC, then I can do a lot more with what I want to do. Right now, there's a lot of stuff that's still being processed on my gaming PC, to try and alleviate some of the stress on my streaming PC. So we'll see. We'll see. What cards have you got in your PCs then? If you ever get better net speed, you'll probably stream. What's your upload and download? Uh, 20 down, 2 up on a good day. Oof. Mine is 80 down, 20 up on a good day. Your gaming rig is a 9700. What about your second one? That's your CPU. What GPU have you got though? i5 9400. That's not bad. Poor Gabu. Poor Gabu. $2060 to Super on the gaming. See, I'm getting a 2060 Super as well, right? And I'm upgrading from a 1060, and I cannot wait. And I'm also because who I'm buying it off, I'm getting it off a friend. I'm getting the 2060 at a fairly decent price, not a super scalped price. You upgraded from a 760. I upgraded from a 650 to a 1060. The upgrade was massive. My old PC that blew up on me before I got this new one, about 2 years ago. Yo, what up, Cage? How you doing, bud? The old PC that I got before this one had an i5 3570K in it. It had a terrible motherboard. It had 8 gig of RAM in it. It had a GTX 650, the non-TI variant, and it was awful, right? And then I got a nice payout from Designed by Humans for my merch over there and whatnot, and I got a new graphics card, right? And then I put that in my old PC, and my power supply decided to blow up. So I was rather fortunate actually in the way that everything landed. I still had money left over from buying the graphics card, right? And then I got a Twitch payout, and then there was something else that I got paid for as well. I think it was some work that I did for someone, so that lined up. And then I also got paid, so I got paid from DBH, I got paid from Twitch, I got paid from I think it was some graphics work or something that I did, but it was like 120 bucks that I did for someone, because I did everything for him. I did his stream setup, I did his audio, absolutely everything. I don't know if he still streams, because I don't remember his name, who I did it for, and like this was almost like 2 years ago now. And then I also I got paid from what was it? I weren't working at the time, so it was paid from unemployment as well. So all that lined up, and it and the only other thing that was like that I ended up doing was I ended up lending a little bit of money off a friend, Barra, who's in the chat. Originally he sent me a motherboard, but it arrived DOA, unfortunately, and I joked around saying, oh, just lend me the money, I'll pay you back over time. And he actually lent me the money, and I've paid that back now. That's paid off. I still owe him some money for something else, but that's paid off now. But that is how I got my brand new PC. So I'm very fortunate and grateful that all that managed to happen within 3 weeks of my PC blowing up. Like, I couldn't stream for 3 weeks. I tried streaming from the PlayStation, and it was just awful, because I was a PlayStation streamer back then with Shadow, and I had a capture card, and that was the PC was just there for streaming. And then I tried moving to PC gaming, and that's when everything went to shit. And then I ended up getting this PC, and now I've been PC gaming since. And I ended up selling my PlayStation and my Elgato at the time to get my daughter some presents for Christmas that year. And then everything's just sort of gone from there. You haven't used the console since PS2? Give me a moment. I don't know if you can see them properly, but just up there. Like, that's the end of the shelf, which has got 2 Xboxes on. Well, 4 Xboxes on, different generation, but like, it's got 2 original on. Give me a moment. Okay, so this image here, this isn't quite complete. Give me a moment. So that's these 2 at the end here. I've got a modded original Xbox, and then next to it I've got a normal Xbox that's not modded, but it's had its capacitor taken out, so it still works. I've got the PlayStation that's sat here, the PlayStation. I've got the PlayStation Slim here that's jailbroken. I've got the Nintendo 64. and then I've got a Wii, and then next to it I've got a Game Boy Color, and then give me a moment. It needs cleaning, and I plan to clean it up and get it all sorted. But give me a sec. Ow, my elbow. Take a son. But yeah, I've got a lot of consoles. I like collecting consoles. None of them are wired up right now. Eventually, I want to get them all wired up so I can get so I can stream and whatnot. But yeah, like I've got 2 Xboxes, 2 Xbox 360s, 2 PlayStation 3s. The other PlayStation 3 is sat behind the. You can't see it on stream, but there's like a barrier there with a monitor that's like on that. Let me show you. Okay, let me full screen this. I have no idea if I even set this scene up. I don't remember. Watch it be a black screen. Yeah, it's fucking black. Give me a moment. Fuck. Yeah, right. Let me see if I can get away with this. Actually, let's not turn that, because that's sat nicely where it is. There, I don't know if you can see it. I'm in a room that I'm not supposed to be in, so you'll have to just bear with that a moment. There's no like heating or anything in this room, but it's better than being homeless. But that wall there that you can see, the white wall, on the other side of that is like a shelf at the top and at the bottom, and then on, like, as you can see, that runs all the way along to the wall. That's actually protruding out. There's a TV mounted to that wood going up there, and then underneath that's the PlayStation, but that's where it's mounted. It was either this or homelessness, so yeah. Fuck, now I gotta fucking sort this camera out. Fuck, I hate moving this camera. You're welcome. I actually hate moving this camera so much. It's such a pain in the ass. Oh. Fuck off. Stay still. Stay goddamn still. Why must you forsake me this way? One console I want to get my hands on currently is a I want to get my hands on a Dreamcast.
He hasn't been feed.
Oh fuck! I forgot this was our
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us.
Yeah, I played on my uncle's. There was like a few games that I really loved playing on it. I loved playing Shenmue, which was my original name on Twitch.
Those words.
Shenmue, actually it's not my original name. There was names I went with
strong
before
over
that,
all
but
my experiences.
Shenmue was the one I used
Yet
to
my
start
heart
streaming.
aches more than ever.
I used to play Crazy Taxi,
I never
and then
understood why grandfather gave his life that day.
I also played
I
Fantasy
thought
Star.
that if I came here, I would find the answers I
On it.
needed.
That was
But
fun.
when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save,
The
saw
original Fantasy Star,
firsthand
and then
the
that moved
bickering,
to the original Xbox, and then that moved to the
pettiness.
360.
I was disappointed. I was
You got Crazy
hungry. I
Crazy
could
Taxi on
not
Steam.
fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand.
But yeah, I love
Others, of
Titan
course.
consoles.
Good people.
I need to find my dad's Atari at some point as well. He's got an
lives I
Atari,
could not
and I think
save.
he's also got a Commodore 64.
I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father.
I tried searching
years
the room
ago
next
before
door,
he
but
left Charlotte
I don't know
and
where
pined
it is.
To ignore the
But he's got
plight of
both.
those one might
I just need to find them.
conceivably save is not wisdom,
He don't bloody
it is
use them.
indolence. We
And I'm
must
like,
all protect
can I
that
clean them
which
up
we hold
and put them on
most
my
dear
shelf?
in the manner of
Like,
our
yup.
own choosing.
The Nintendo 64 that's on the shelf's his.
We have
So is
to
that
try.
Sega Saturn, but he
Do
don't
we
fucking
not?
use them.
Of course, it's one thing to
He doesn't
try
care for it
and
anymore.
another to do.
I do though.
There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother.
Your son freaks when
Of
he
who
sees
he
how
was
you
in.
used to game. Like I said, I would love to set up all my consoles and stuff and
Oh,
be able to
pray
actually play them on
forgive me.
stream.
This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it?
Right, I've got a modded
Perhaps you could
PlayStation
recount some of your
3,
adventures in
I've got a
Ishgard.
modded Xbox, and I got a modded Xbox 360, so I can even do emulation as well if I wanted to. But yeah, it would be cool. I've got to get a
Gods!
an open
They
source
must have been at each
converter,
other's throats from
an
dawn till dusk.
OSRC or whatever they're
I
called,
dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of
So
a
I can
warrior
actually
of light
capture
is
them
surely
because
enough
they're
to
old.
shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many
I'll
rest
show you.
on
Give
your
me a moment.
shoulders,
I
warrior
gotta get
of
one
light.
of these if I want to actually do that though.
As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
Oh, it's an OSSC. I need to get one of these. So I can plug, so I can have them go in as like SCART and whatnot on this side. And then I can have them output as HDMI. So I can actually capture them. Without having to buy like a load of like other things that would eventually cost more than this. Yeah, like I said, it's a case of having the money for that kind of thing now. Eventually, who knows? I'm not gonna go out my
To
way
what
for
end
it
dost
and
thou
bloody
cling
make
to the
myself
tainted
without any
gifts
money,
of
you
the
know?
mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well,
Yeah,
what is it?
all good.
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
I was not able to get new PCs because of COVID
That we are to
stimulus.
proceed
Damn.
as he did first
Yeah, I
set
didn't get
forth.
any of that sort of stuff from the UK So.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the
I love how it says
silent
masked
thoughts.
man. We all know it's Uringer.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
Yeah, I am across the
foresee
pond.
only
We ended up
greater
with 2k
difficulties
total.
ahead.
Nice. I mean, it's not nice. It's
Foresee?
COVID, but like.
Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Yeah, I'm
Pray
in
not
the
mistake
UK.
mine intent.
It's like 9 o'clock
If
for
I
me
look
right now.
upon the path which lieth
Your
before us
EST,
with
right?
due
So yeah, 5
trepidation.
hours. Sometimes 6, depending on
Shouldst
whether or
thou
not
be
British
of like mind, pray
daylight
consider
savings
then
kicks in.
another
BST.
course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Asians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home
Oh,
lost
cool,
to
isn't it?
light.
Nice.
Do but this, and thou
Is it
wouldst
warm
at a
now
single
at
stroke
the moment, or
disrupt
is it
the all too delicate balance
cold?
of this
I mean, right
realm,
now for us it's sort of
plunging
all over
her
the show, but that's UK weather for you.
into chaos.
Daytime around 30C. Oof.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not
I don't know
wisdom, it is
what the
indolence.
weather.
The words
I don't
of
know
my
what the weather is
teacher
here at the
and a
moment,
creed
let me
I
tell you.
hold close to my heart.
13 degrees C, 14 degrees C. I don't know what that would be
Very
in. Yeah, right now ours is
out.
14.
We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
60-ish F. Yeah, we don't do well with heat over here though. It's raining in London.
Good a creed one cannot uphold. What hurts
yeah.
soothed. What lives saved. Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
But yeah, right now it's 14 degrees C.
Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
But because we're so used to the cold over here, the heat hits us like a fucking brick. Because we don't have AC in our houses like most of America do.
Steadfast, so too shall I.
Both my dad's parents came here from Wales. Oof, pardon me. Mum's dad was from London, and her mum came from France originally. Oh, nice. Oh, we would die without AC on days. It hits 40 with 100% humidity. Last year, over here, the highest it hit was 56, and I was sat in my room all day sweating my ass off. Because fucking, I just didn't have any fans or anything. I had the windows open, and everything, and it was just fucking awful. And because we're not prepared for that kind of heat, it was dog shit. It was absolutely god awful. Because like I said, we don't have AC or anything. That's not something that we do, you know. Because we're not used to having those that heat in the house and stuff, you know. I guess it's time to leave, isn't it? It is what it is, though. It don't last very long. It's like lasts for like a week. I think I can live with a bit of heat for a week, even if I am half dying. The thing that bothers me more than anything about the heat, though, is I can't sleep. Kind of sleeping is I would rather my room be freezing than warm. I can put more clothes on if I'm freezing. I can't take my skin off when I'm too warm. you know, and there's only so much I can take off. I can put more on if I'm cold. I'm not even reading this right now. I'm too busy chatting with you guys. I always say I can put more on, but there's only so much I can take off before the neighbors call the police. Brew. I'm on the 3rd floor though, so I don't have that worry of anybody calling the police. Maybe the odd person that walks in my room that's supposed to fucking knock before they come in, and that's their own fault then. If they walk in and I'm butt nude and you didn't knock, that is your own fault. It's like, get the fuck out of my room and knock next time. Be a lesson for him though. I knock on everyone's room before I go in, just in case of. Hello? You decent? Can I come in then? If I get told no, then I'll wait. I'm like, alright, but get yourself decent then. A friend always asked why I knocked on my son's door when he was first a teen. Bro, I don't need to see like that shit, you know? I don't want to see that shit, nor do I want anyone to see my shit. So, just fucking knock. I'm already scarred for life. I don't need more. True. I've got a little girl. I've got 2 actually. Right now I'm not seeing either of them, unfortunately. Both have their own stories, but like one of them is she turned 5 yesterday, and the other one is 8-year-old. Is it 8? Yeah, 8. Now, why was that so hard to count? I've not seen my 8-year-old since she was 2. Tried fighting in court for her, and I ended up using my rent and whatnot to fight for that battle. And that didn't end up working out because I just couldn't afford it, so I ended up losing that by default just because I ran out of money and I couldn't afford to keep going over there. And then my 5-year-old during COVID, so we weren't allowed to go out anywhere, right, over here when COVID started. This was back in March last year. And trains weren't running, buses weren't running or anything, right? So I couldn't see her for like the first 7 or 8 months. And then, you remember like that period where everything was calmed for like 2-3 weeks, and then they're like, no, everything's going back into a second lockdown? Nothing was running then either, right? And everything only started opening up just before Christmas. And then I messaged her saying, when can I see Katie? Right? And she's like, oh well, you can't see her on Saturdays now because it's family day. But that's the only day I can actually see her properly, right? For me to go and see her, I have to use public transport, right? So I can't see her during the week because she's at school, right? That's Monday to Friday. I can't see her properly during the week because she's at school and I can't spend proper time with her. And then Sundays, public transport starts later on a Sunday and ends earlier on a Sunday, right? So I also can't spend proper time with her then. The only time I could spend with her was a Saturday, and she took it away from me. And she constantly like makes out for me to be this bad dad that doesn't want to do anything, doesn't want to see my kids or anything. But I do. I would love to fucking see Katie. I would literally. I texted her the other day, and I turned around to her. We ended up in an argument because she didn't like what child maintenance she got. I literally only give her what I'm told to give her, and she don't like it. She can fuck off. I don't care. She makes my life difficult. She can fuck off. I spoil my daughter when I've got her. But she doesn't like. She doesn't like it. So last month, right? She was supposed to. I worked 2 days last month, and I ended up like fucking my arm up when I was working, lifting things that I weren't supposed to be lifting in those 2 days. And I earned less than what I would have earned on. I earned equal amount to what I would have earned on unemployment over here. And I phoned up child maintenance, and I phoned them, and I was like, look, you've changed my amount. That's based on what I'm earning for the month, right? And I only worked 2 days, so I physically cannot afford to pay this. And they turned around to me and said, right, well, just pay them what you would have what you normally would have given her, right? Which is the £30.50, but I only gave her 30. It is what it is, right? I sent her 30. And she didn't like that. She kicked off, holy hell, saying, no, you owe me another 130, blah, blah, blah. And then this month, I was told to pay her £4.50, and she definitely didn't fucking like that. But I sent her a £5, so the bitch is grateful that she even got more than what she was told to have. But she didn't like it one bit. But yeah, fucking, she makes things so hard, and she doesn't need to. Like, the first time I ever had my daughter on my own, right? She was just shy of a year old, right? And her fella, some guy that she'd met online, had come over here to see her. He ended up paying for me, he ended up paying for me to have my daughter for the first time, right? So essentially, I had my daughter on my own for the first time, so she could get laid. How pathetic is that? Her boyfriend at the time paid me to go over there and pick my daughter up for the first time and have her on my own for the first time, so she could get laid. I've got all the texts, I've got all the messages, they're all saved, I've got absolutely everything. You can ask Barra as well, right? I sent, a couple months ago, right? She tried lying to me, saying that she'd moved fucking country and sent me a fake fucking invoice. Saying that she'd moved country and that I'd never see my daughter again. Like, bitch, what? My heart broke when I saw that at first because I didn't know it was fake until I calmed down and put everything together. Bro, I don't get it. I just want to see my daughter on a Saturday, right? I live with my parents, so I can't have her overnight because, like I said, the room that I'm in, I'm not supposed to be in, right? There's no heating or anything here, so I can't have her overnight. And that's for my daughter's benefit, right? When I get my own place, I want to. I'm hopefully... I mean, I am right now. I'm saving up to get her into court, right? But it's going to cost me an arm and a leg. But hopefully, when I get my own place, I want her Friday to Sunday every other week. But saving up to get that done is a pain in the ass. I need $3,000. I've got nowhere near that. But she's awful. A trash bin invoice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. She's fucking horrible. I mean, I'm not perfect, right? I'm about to say something I'm not proud of, but it was meant as a joke, right? But I have to give some context as to why everything just fell apart. back when we found out she was pregnant, we were laid in bed and we were talking about naming our child, right? And she said that she wanted to name the baby Zach. But my high school bully and primary school bully, because he literally went to the same schools as me, was called Zach, right? So me, jokingly, turned around and said, if you name the baby Zach, I'm gonna throw you down the stairs, right? Of course, that was fucking awful to say, and I'm not dismissing that. But it was also meant as a fucking joke. But she took it very to heart, and she won't let go of it since. Although I have apologized numerous times, I have told her that it was meant as a joke, and she told me she knew it was a joke. But then her parents got involved, and all of a sudden it was no longer a joke. But like, I fucked up. I made my first share of of mistakes, right? I'm not fucking perfect, and I'm not gonna shy away from the shit that I've fucked up with. I fucked up. I know I fucked up. But everything fell apart from there. Her parents really don't like me, and to be honest, I don't give a fuck. They're both fucking awful anyway. The amount of shit that she's told me that they've done, God, I pale in comparison to that. Like, I am a fucking angel compared to half the shit that she said her parents have done. Looking like getting her arrested for dumb shit. Like, what? Supposedly stealing her own items. Like, the fuck? But yeah, like I said, I'm not perfect. I fucked up. I said something in the heat of a moment, and it wasn't something I'm proud of. If I could take it back, go back in time and take it back and never say it, I would. I love my little girl to bits. My ex, on the other hand, I don't give a fuck about her. I don't want any harm to come to her though, because at the end of the day, that's my daughter. That's my daughter's mum, and I wouldn't wish my little girl to not have any of us in her life. My ex, on the other hand, she couldn't give a fuck if I'm in my little girl's life or not. She constantly... The thing that pisses me off, though, about it all is she bitches at me saying that she wants stability and blah, blah, blah. And then she goes and changes the day that I had her on. And she had the audacity in a couple of messages to say that I only had her on a Saturday for a few months. It wasn't fucking a few months. It was just short of 2 and a bit years. I've got a box in a drawer. I think they're in that drawer over there. Full of fucking... Full of train tickets. I've got a few in my wallet here. Where are they? When was this? 16th of September 2019. I keep them all. What day was the 16th of September 2019? Hey Siri. What day was the 16th of September 2019? That was on Monday. Okay. So it's I do have her on the off other day. That was probably how my payments lined up. That was a Monday. I got more here. Here. Fuck, I can't even read that. Hey Siri. What day was the 21st of July 2019? That's a Sunday. Give me a moment. I had her on Saturday for ages and ages. I've got emails as well of tickets that I bought digitally because it worked out cheaper. But give me a sec. My daughter's box, right? This is old. That's my my little girl from when she was my firstborn. That's her first scan. And then in here I've got Katie's like gloves and stuff from Katie. I've got binkies in here. I've got binkies in here that she had. Got little gloves. Right? And then all of these. I keep them all. These are all train tickets and stuff. I keep it all. And she has the audacity to say that I don't go over there and see her. Hey Siri. What date was the October, 20th of October, 26th? No, not the 1st, you fucking idiot. Hey Siri. What date was October 20th, 2016? It was Tuesday. Not that. Stop saying 2020. Hey Siri. What date was 20th of October 2016? It's a Thursday. I see her all on different days. I mean, I definitely had her on Saturdays. I can probably find fucking online tickets. But like, 18th of August... 17th of June, 21st of April, 18, 18, 18, 2018, 18, 18. Katie's ticket she got given. 19th of April, 17. What the fuck's DMR? 18 DMR 2016? Is that December? Yeah, just before Christmas. 29th of December, just after Christmas. I've got loads. They're all in here. And then I've got tickets as well. I could literally pull up fucking Trainline tickets. I need to figure out what my email is on the Trainline thing, but I've got them all. I don't delete them. I don't get rid of them. And I don't get rid of them because of this exact fucking reason. Let me look. I just want to prove a point right now. What's my email on this? I think it's my Gmail. Yeah, it is. Trainline. Okay. Trainline. Hey Siri. What day was the 9th to the 16th, 20? That's a Wednesday. Saturday. 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 Few weeks, my ass. Sunday. 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 I've got them all. I've got a couple more, I believe, as well. Is this one a Sunday? It's Saturday. Saturday. Friday. I saw her all over the weekend, but back then, when is this? 2019? Was she even in school then? No, she wasn't in school then. So I had the luxury of seeing her on Saturdays and Fridays. am I old enough to remember when Gmail was invite only? Well, I'm 27, but I've only within the past 10 years started using Gmail. I normally used Outlook and Hotmail. I've had Yahoo accounts, I've had AOL accounts though, so... But yeah, like, she turns around and says that, like, I didn't have her on Saturdays for long. I literally have tickets going all the way back to 2019. Probably earlier if I fucking go through that box saying that I'm seeing her on Saturdays, you know? She makes up so much dumb shit. It's fucking insane, and I've got proof for it all. Like, absolutely all of it. You want to hear something else more fucked up? Do you know that same guy that I said that I ended up having my daughter for the first time with? Jody, my ex, was going to go abroad and see him with my daughter when my daughter was less than a week old. She was going to take my daughter abroad when she was less than a week old. Social services ended up involved and everything. And she has the audacity to fucking go nuts at me. Like, bitch, grow up. She's blocked me on everything. And honestly, I couldn't give a fuck that she's blocked me. I'll deal with her. She doesn't think that the courts will do anything. She thinks they're a joke. Her words, not mine, by the way. And I could literally I could dive through messages to show that. Yeah, she thinks that courts are a joke, and she's not gonna go when I get her summoned. Well, hopefully they'll do something in the UK too. Because I am fighting fire with fire. I'm going all out. I would love to go for full custody, but I know I'm not in a situation where that would benefit me, so I'm not going for full custody. But if let's say I got full custody, I wouldn't stop her from seeing Katie at all. She could have her whenever she wanted. And the thing is, right, is I wouldn't make it... the thing that pisses me off as well, right, is she constantly bitches at me, right, saying that I don't see her enough, blah, blah, blah. But she knows my current situation, and she knows that I'm not employed, right? She has never once offered to fetch her over here for me, so I can have her properly. I always have to go over there. Which, I don't mind going over there, right, to go and get her. But, you know, once in a while, the courtesy of, would you like me to fetch her over there for you? But no. Never once has that ever happened. And I would take her over there if she wanted me to take her over there and she was busy that day for whatever reason. And she's like, oh, I'm busy till then. I can't, I wouldn't get much time with her if like, she comes out of let's say a doctor's appointment, right? And then she's got to then hop on the train and then hop on the bus, right? If I take her over there and drop her off the moment she comes out of the doctor's, she gets more time with her then, right? I'm the one then that's spending the time on the train, not her. You know? She's actually fucking brain dead. I swear to God, she's actually brain dead. I actually cannot stand it. I don't know what I ever saw in her, to be honest. She turned around to me the other day and she was like, I wish I never told you I was pregnant. Bitch, you hadn't told me you were pregnant, we might still be together. Because I would never have said what I ended up saying. You know what I mean? Because it's the whole butterfly effect, right? You don't tell me you're pregnant, but you end up pregnant and you end up telling me later on or whatever. Like, I may never have ended up saying what I would have said that night in bed with you. So we could still have ended up being together. And that entire conversation may have never happened. But she, if I'd have said that to her, she'd have been like, no, I wouldn't. I'd have broke up with you, blah, blah, blah. But how would she have known that back then? She wouldn't have known that because she would have been in an entirely different mindset back then. You know? I worship the ground that she walked on. I fucking love that girl to bits. I honestly love that girl to bits. But you know how love and hate is a very thin line? Yeah, she was doing some stuff, right? And I told her to be careful. What up, Barra? I told her to be careful. She was doing some shit and she was going to get in on the train, and I said, okay, have fun, be careful. And she went, I don't need you to fucking tell me to be careful. And I was like, alright, I'm just looking out for you. I don't want anything to happen. I don't want anything to happen to you, like, you're Katie's mum. And she's like, yeah, well, I couldn't give a fuck if anything happened to you. I just wish you'd jump in front of a train. I literally have that message in my phone. Like, what the fuck? I am trying to be nice and caring, and you tell me to go and jump in front of a fucking train? What? I have that message on Facebook. I could literally dig through my messages. And this was said to me about a year and a half ago. She's not right. She's not right in the head. Swear to God. Swear to actual fucking God. My daughter, do you want to know what I love about my daughter, right? Every time I went to see her, the moment she saw me, her eyes lit up like a fucking Christmas tree, and she legged it to me, yelling, Daddy. Granted, did she fall over a few times? Because she's too excited and she doesn't watch where she's running. Also, the fact that her feet are slightly in a little bit, which she's getting help for. Yeah, she did. But her eyes would light up and she would leg it to me, shouting, Daddy. My daughter loves me to bits, and my ex cannot stand it. I don't care. I honestly couldn't give a fuck that she doesn't like it. I think it's hilarious. Also, she turned around, right? She was living with me. She was living with me for so long, right? And she turned around and her mum, for whatever reason, decided to turn around and they were like, Katie's not yours. So I got a DNA test done. Katie is more me than she is her. Because you get a breakdown of like what genes come from where and what parent. She is more me than she is her. It's hilarious. She doesn't like it. I don't think she likes it. I have that somewhere. I don't know where it is. I don't think I ever got rid of it. I think it's in... is my book up here? I think it might be in my book. Give me a sec.
Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's
I think it might be actually downstairs in my case file
we can free our
for the court for when I took my firstborn's mum to court.
Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us, but no more.
Yeah, I think it's downstairs. It's not in here. This is all job stuff. All my certificates and stuff.
Is it? This I I promise you, for we have
He's a bit eccentric,
power
isn't he?
within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness.
The BT bill.
Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more.
Yeah, what now? His arm's gotta be tired. I know, right?
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
But yeah, I've got it somewhere. I think it's downstairs in my court case file.
What are you two doing here?
But yes, she is more me than her mum.
The same thing.
My mum's got that file though.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Shit in my room. Swear to God. I need to sort through it all, but I don't want to get rid of anything right now just in case it's important. I've got so much stuff in my room though. Oh, look at him. He's adorable. I've just got clothes all over the fucking floor. It's all it is, clothes. It's not like trash. Clothes. If I pick up all the clothes and everything and like put them away and whatnot, my room would probably look really fucking clean. Speaking of the other half, just texted asking if I'm coming back to bed. I probably should. It's going on 5. Oh damn. Yeah, go and get yourself in bed. Appreciate you tuning in. I'll be here. If you join the Discord, you'll know when I go live. Assuming you got a rank. But yeah, you'll know when I go live if you join the Discord. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. New members. Yeah, I see you. Why do some people try and... I'm pretty sure some people don't understand how the system works. That's all good. But yeah, it's been a pleasure having you in stream, Lay. And I will see you in the next stream if you end up tuning in. Go and get yourself in bed, go and get some rest. And I appreciate you listening to me vent. Feels good to vent. Been great meeting you. Have a great day. Good night. Yeah, you too. Go and enjoy your rest. A lot of people that join our Discord that never actually authenticate themselves. Oh well. What are you grinding at the moment, Barra? Since I just saw you. I've missed so much of this story over the past hour. Because I've just been yapping away. Oh god. It was worth it though. Feels good. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrets of the impersonator, the masks. Leveling Arcanist. Nice. How many of you... Is that one that you've already got pre-leveled, or... What level is that? $27. How hard is it, once you've gone through the main story, to actually level a secondary class? Is it hard? Or have you just got to do like loads of dungeons and stuff? I know you get the job quests, but they're periodically, right? What do you do between? Hunting log, fates, and liver quests. Oh. So it's not too much going on then. We got 11 seconds by the way in this battle, and dungeons of course. Do you get more for raids, or is it about the same? Also, I want to know how the hell her pants are being held up. Have you seen those short shorts that she's got on? What is that? No, not Alpha Node. I want pie. Give me pie. I want some pie. No. We are one battle away from the skin chest. Just as a heads up for those that might be here for that. By the way, for those that have been lurking in the stream, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. If you've enjoyed today's stream, or at least hear me rant and rave, feel free to hit the follow button. It's much appreciated. Alternatively, like I mentioned earlier on to Layla Cat. If you would, if you want to know when I go live without following the stream, or turning notifications on Twitch, if you are following, feel free to join the Discord or follow me on any of my social media. That works too. Oh, I've got hiccups. Hurts. Sino DK. Ooh, who's epic warrior is that? The wolf girl. Is that one horn, one angel ring on that? Creative, I like it. Think we can fly here? Yeah, we can. Thought so. Smokey with the epic Orc Slayer. Appreciate it. Hey, put it right next to me, Pog. Can we get in? Oh. We can. I wasn't sure if that was going to be blocked off. Tailbot! I think his name's actually supposed to be pronounced Talbot, but yeah. At this point, I'm kind of over-reading this story. I just want to get through it. Catch up to the newer stuff. Most people have probably seen this. Wrong mob. Whatever. We'll take it. Where is this actually wanting me to go? Why is Alpha Nord in the wrong clothes? Why are you not wearing any clothes? Wearing the clothes Talbot gave you. What clothes were they? I was not paying attention. The weathered shepherd's tunic. That would be here. And slops. What the fuck? What is the slops? Is the slops the shoes? No. This looks so fucking weird. Now play the waiting game. I look so weird.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Yep. Just a smidge. You had your arm up like this for a very long time. Surprised it's not aching.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was
his name's updated, the false Griffin.
Crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Have you thought about that one?
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen
Have you
summon
gone
Reach,
completely
they'll turn on
mad?
the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
Blasphemy.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Cool, so are we.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Yeah, and we'll kill him too.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Like, oh no! Fucking busted.
I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Are they good or bad? I'm fucking confused at this point.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
I mean, if their intentions are right.
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
Alright, pal. Chill out.
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Don't forget. I hate that there's a fucking height limit for flying. I want to fly over the mountain. I want to fly over the mountain to get in the mountain. Big ass hole here. Tell me I can't fly over? What the heck? Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could at least share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while you were worrying herself sick, she and Papa were here all along, and you stole will be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice would you have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Emulger. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit. Even as we speak, we must take for Zaharek without delay. I think I fucked that pronunciation up. Agreed, there is nothing else to discuss. Let's depart at once. Oh, let's go. Let me put my clothes back on, because I'm wearing some hobo shit. Masked man. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on the stage, wreathed in flame, hearing long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, God's forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand in the, at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. Speak with Elise. Let me put on my actual clothes. I confess, I expected a warmer green, but we must not jump to conclusions, not till we have braved the bowl of the of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you should make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall wait your signal. Upon proceeding the bowl of embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Right, let me go pop to the loo then. Be back a sec. Right back. I mean, what? God, I'm such a retard. Proceed. Oh, I do the dumbest shit.
This isn't right. The emulsion would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Oh god.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
Why does he keep saying by
You
the
know, you're
12?
right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
It's not really one life though, is it?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Fucking dumbass.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Whoa.
Alize!
She's fine. It's sweet.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
That's a big ass sword.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Alright, love. Chill out.
Let's finish this.
Oh, we're actually fighting. Okay, it's not just a cutscene. What the fuck? Chase me, you fickle thing. Chase me, chase me.
There's no escape.
Roll. Why do I feel like we're destined to lose this fight? Chase me, brother. This is retarded. Come on, warrior of darkness, keep up. Okay. Who keeps casting that?
No more games.
Uh-oh. He was not happy.
It ends now. What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
I told you.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
See, told you she knew.
By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them. Make ready! They come!
Another fight scene? Bog! Let's go! I have no idea how to channel Aether onto our blade, but yeah, okay.
I must have more ether.
a cool tank ability though. How do I give her my ether? Do I just click on her?
The ether! Ugh, it's not enough!
Kill who? Oh. Right. Just a little more. Just a little more.
Hurry it up, neighbor.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm a bitch. Get off me.
Courage, friends.
Leave me be. He won't die. Oh, somebody else has got his attention now. Cool. A blood!
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished.
Bet.
I Have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
By destroying ours, though?
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
I like how they're all one different crystal. Like, they have all different crystals, but we have every single one of them. Like, our character has all of them. Where they are just one piece.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Idolith. Yeah, we've got all of them. Why did we pull out a blue one? Hey.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Hydaelyn.
Mother Hydaelyn,
Oh,
hearken
Hydaelyn.
unto your children's
Hydaelyn.
plea.
We're far off.
From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Oh yeah, shit, yeah, I forgot she became the word, mother of word.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought.
He said bosom.
And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Ipsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
The hell is Tubsamai?
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
So too much light is bad, too much darkness is bad. We must have balance. We'll see more than Southern Talon again, Amphilia doing no doubt. I need to sneeze. I feel it building up. Ah, bless me. I could feel it building up. It would seem that we are in Southern Talon again. Midfield is doing no doubt. May the 12 speed on our way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits these wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in return to the first, returning to the first, would they not? But perhaps, but mayhap that was their wish. Ugh. Boom, 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 boom. Often it seems at loss for words. Yo, Navy, Smokey, Tat, thank you very much for all the epics on the field. I appreciate that. Give me a thought on my thoughts what else were, and this is when I know work is yet to be done. The crystals, leave them to me, and we'll go back to Zaharak and secure them. The Amajala will still see disarray after thrashing the warriors of darkness. Thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. They are not likely to notice our lone bard sulking about. But Thancred, thank you. Don't have to do this, but I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. I should find Ida and Papalimo. They must finish searching them. They must have finished searching the Mask's camp by now, and not that that makes it matter anymore. You must be tired, Rudy. I know I am. If thou will permit me, my lady, I would like to ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior darkness and the Ashians in the white at the great library. I tried not to think the worst. You've been one to confide in others, so I knew that if your intentions were pure, you would share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that have been any other way? Know that I would have took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understood why you did what you did, but you sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Rudy, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I will gladly escort you unto the refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. Where is Papa? Papa! Ooh. Let's go. How far are we there? We're still in Heaven's Ward, right? Or are we past that now? I don't even know. I think we're still in Heaven's Ward. If you press the blue button on the quest log, it opens a map so you don't need to open the journal. The blue button on the quest log. Good to know, thanks. I'm retarded, okay? I read shit wrong. Well met, Rudy. Alphanod said you would be joining us. It would seem that Griffin's double was telling the truth. Insofar we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zarak? I think I'm pronouncing that right. Actually... Oh, here we go. Telling everything that's just gone on. I don't believe it. The crystals, Mephinia, all of it. It's just... I don't know what it is. It's a shtick. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend what we saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. If not, I believe it is past time. Ada and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation will benefit you more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges you have faced in our absence. God, it has been ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Ida, Allah be praised, is it you? Alive and standing before me in the flesh, I can hardly believe my eyes. Who the fuck is this? Oh come on, it's really so long you don't remember me. Remember me is Gundobald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. You know, I think less of our friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Hey, Ida here was always full of fire and ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumours and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see I got involved with my friends here at the Scions. Oh, sorry, we're all still in the circle of knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was very secretive stuff at the time. As you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for us. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let's return to Rising Stones. I missed that last bloody sentence. Don't sign this battle out. Guess we're going Rising Stones, huh? Our Revenant's tall. I wonder how soon it's going to be before we end up in Stormblood. Madonna. Rising Stones, let's go. Do. Hey, Alphanald's here. What up, bud? Welcome home, Rudy. I trust your journey was uneventful, and you will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent a word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely to the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we will declare this matter officially resolved. While waiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Yustola and Kuriel and debrief them on what has occurred. I also requested that they return to Rising Stones at their earliest convenience, now that our lost friend has been found. It would seem meet to discuss the future. Katie, thank you very much for the epic on the field, appreciate that. Or Catty, however you prefer your name to be pronounced. Appreciate it.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
No, no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Kryl is the only Lalafell I would happily not kick in the face.
Orianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Oh, cool.
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
With my characteristic
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
Tataru!
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I'm gonna go sleep. Sorry for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
I think that's a good note to leave off on. We'll do the 9 quests in the morning, and then we'll move on to Stormblood. Well, I say in the morning, Sunday. Look at them already, the signs of the 7th dawn, look how far we've come, the people we have met, the moments we've shared, the losses we have suffered, the tragedies we have overcome. All of this has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Smoke Jam, thank you very much for the epic barbarian on the field.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
Look at his little stumpy walk.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Why do I feel that's a bad idea? It's a lot of fucking power.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Why does he always look pissed off too?
There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
I'm going to assume these last few quests are just going to be primarily cutscenes, right? Which would make sense. Modern brother, you shall run your normal duties and rejoin the others. The grim battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. I've given them everything they desired, for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it the host, sphere of light or dark, a world, buried of equilibrium, but a void in awaiting. A void is no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for pawns, whom you so pity, they were delivered unto me a gift, which I now present to you. Oh God. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats for a heart which thirsts for revenge. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Don't do it. Called it that we hadn't seen the last of those eyes, didn't I? Just yeeting him off the bloody cliff. Such a bad idea. So he was here all along. Next time I pressed enter. Who the hell is that? Just you wait, my pretty. You're going to have so much fun. Nero Toscavera. No retreat, no surrender. Petra has a request for you. Hi Rudy, just the hero I want to see. Would you mind doing me a small favour? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. Just won't take long, I promise. Oh, it's just outside. Okay. May as well get these 9 quests done and then start on Stormblood on Sunday. I'm not live tomorrow. Mordona. Run! Why is that camera so far up our ass? Bruh, move your chicken out of the way. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Okay. Oh, it's Onion Boy. Right, everyone, get to work. Wait, what? No squirming now, and you might want to close your eyes. Did we just get jumped by a midget? Now finish storyline and every management from heroic to intrepid tone. Why are we out of breath? Well, what do you like to know? All in good time, Rudy. All in good time. We just got beat up. Ah, found you. Alphanod wants everyone in the solar for a meeting. I don't know what it is about, but he seems to think it was very important. Okay. When we have everything we need, no sense in keeping everyone waiting. What the hell was that all about? Got beat up and jumped by some midgets. Also because she wanted to size me up. I don't know how else to put it.
We're here! Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Alize. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
And who do you want that to be?
Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
True.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
Of course not.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice, though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying priors, thwarting negatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Who the heck?
Are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Who the fuck is that?
Now, we staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay.
Okay.
I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Right, well, get on with it. What do you need to tell us?
You're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and he's a target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Lim-Salaminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphinaud and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings for Irabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
I love his walk. It was like he's constantly constipated though.
And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Let's go. Run! Pardon me. Greetings, warrior of light. What business brings you to Ashgard? Ishgard, sorry. I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. Cutscene. It's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. What's a business? Thank you for bringing these developments to Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard is of course on its envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, I may forgo the formalities of a full assembly, but it may still consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to the proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handulu. I don't know if I pronounced his name right. Whatever. Yes, Lord Commander. Basically, they want to send a convoy with him. Rudy, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fairy speed you on your way. I got 16k for watching a cutscene. I think that was 16k XP. Wait at the gates of judgment. Now we wait. For me again, as it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that you should act as that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Huh. Not I can see there was any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the inky skirts drawing the Republic books of statuettes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further. I may make a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead, given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud. I will see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Gil, I'm not wasting a free teleport for 100 gil. Geez, what's happening? Ew, the garrison commander waits within. Why not come to me, Rudy? You may seem a familiar face. Rudy, old girl, how wonderful to see you, and Sir Emmerich too. What are all these unexpected pleasures? Margot brought up from the kitchens, if you'll excuse. Oh, mulled wine, not mild. Do not trouble yourself, Honoroid. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains highlighting an excuse to wage a war. Bloodletting comes naturally as far as breathing to a Gaul. I mean, to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. You and me both will go, but I doubt I'll ever still feel worthy to sit where he sat. Yet we can still play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and honorites, useless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through, so not worry that old gal. Off to Gridania with you. The hell was that pointing at? New Gridania. And away we go. Of course, it is well we must arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? And then cutscene. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Uh oh. I'm going in a little water lily room. Is that where I'm actually heading? I think that's where I'm heading. With all the water and the nice rocks and stuff around, and it's a pretty room. I won't say it's a room, it's more like it's still outside. And the envoy from Ishgard has arrived, very good. This way if you please, and Lemmin's Pie as well. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. Me and Rudy, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for a reunion. It seems I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Yeah, she was the ninja chick that I thought was a dude. What should discuss with you before we attend our first issue, shall we? Yeah, here. The lily pad garden. Pretty.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seetzia. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seetzia, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
Gridania.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Alpha not asking the real questions. Master Alpha. The Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly. It's a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. How could you have yet to depart? I feared I have missed you. Americ. Master Alphanard, it's a pleasure as always. Mistress Arce, I wanted to see you. This recovery and pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Rudy for saving our escort before the other duties called her away. I also wish to thank Doman Ally. Fucking hiding behind the tree. I didn't even see her. Forgive me my lord, but I was waiting for an opportune moment to join the conversation. The force of habit made me keep to the shadows. Well, you did well, because I didn't see you. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. It's most graceful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the alliance, pleas for aid is a matter. Bruh. Slow the fuck down. The alliance leaders were appointed, resulting in an air of awkwardness might have lingered longer if not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all. We are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad we have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions. My friends must return to Ishgard. Yo, sensationalist, thank you very much for the epic berserker on the field. Whatever is wrong with this simple story, oh thank you. Most of these politicians always make a speech out of everything. That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhaps one who let the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant Toll, Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall pay a brief visit to Ishwar. I'm curious to know how Palamar and Yuda fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention it has been a while going on there. At Belzar's wall, I will join you at your rising stones unknown. Let's go back to Revenant Toll. Crap, I didn't mean to use one of them. Oh well. Welcome back, Rudy. I don't know about you, but I am highly glad that all of the talking is over. I understand the council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak? I doubt we'll ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. I want scrambled egg. No particular reason. I just like scrambled egg. Honestly, seems eager to this council's discussion with the other Scions. Well, as much as I enjoyed the bustle of the toll, I think it is time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Ah, you returned from the council, but what of Alphenard? Did some other matter require his attention? My apologies, friend. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl. How's Nago? Will she be alright? She'll be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there are any changes to her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now mayhap would you share this share with us the council's decision? Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing a military support to Gridania. The Eosian Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any imperial act of aggression. You know, with most of the council, we'll stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the imperial call between the Resistance and the Alliance. You cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration will be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. May not be entirely unfeasible. There's a network of tunnels beneath Belzar Wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would like to be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? What do you want? I'm coming to. So what you want? I'm coming to. Sorry. You have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my service are at your disposal. As on mine, I've been far too long. I shared a shadow. Been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Krell and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What have you, Levelios? I will return to East Shroud and stand or watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worst, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you? You accompany me, Rudy. Gridania will be safer with your presence. And while I may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stone to pass on a message, and so on. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the test must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Guess we're going back to Gridania. Oh, gotta speak to Alphanon. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for Hawthorne's hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Belzar's wall, and would be interested to speak to an alliance commander who have installed themselves at its top. Rudy, there you are. Announces Spire, await. That changed, and as it changed, I clicked. God damn it. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We're about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have any need for divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphanord. We'll have the Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. I don't think you will. Do make your mind yet. I know a moment ago you seemed ready to check the Griffin by the hand rather than by the neck. So which will it be? It would best be to decide before we enter negotiations. Trust me, Papillimo, I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Yo, Sensation, thank you very much for the epic on the field. I think that was Sensation. Oh, I've been Newbie. Noob. One or the other. Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the Spire? Our alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Can we fly here? I think this is right? Yeah. Shows I haven't got in many currents to be able to fly. Meow. Welcome, Warrior Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You'll find them on the observation platform. Proceed. Okay, I was gonna say, if that was all we were getting as a cutscene, I'm a bit disappointed. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. Hey, Pippin! I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here to see, and the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I've not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to be standing by your side. I want her outfit. She looks so good in it. It's heartening to see the realm's most stalwart defenders gathered in common cause, which are one news from the wall. All has been quiet. Her outfit, I want it. Report, what 7 hells find has broken on top of the wall, a full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they are wearing Grand Company colours. Impossible, we gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never Griffin's target. It was bait. We have been goaded to deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may be yet no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip in Alamigo. He could incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. We must wait, we must make for the wall at once. Wait, just the two of you? Hell yeah! I'm a warrior light! Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. When they emerged, they were in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage if we are careful. We avoid the skirmishing. It may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, if we can do that. And if we do that, Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the science to safety? I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. Must prepare for the Imperial's reprise. May the Navigator guide us. Oh comrades, this is our time to come drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon these who have turned their backs on us for suffering for so long. Now let this victory be a step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free no matter the cost. What's he done with the eyes? Has he used them yet? Speak with Alphamon. From what Papalemo told me, the trial head should lead us to the shadow of the wall. Oh! Baby. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightways for the tunnel and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I could not propose such a course if there were any other way. But the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through the to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position without due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and sprint us away to safety, and they pray that we have enough time. Balzar's wall now accessible. Route finder has been updated. He's the duty finder. There's a raid, not a dungeon, okay. I wonder how quickly we'll find a group for this. There's less than 5 minutes, so should be fine. Can we fly here? Again. Aww. Let's go over to the wall. Come on. How many quests have I got left? Like 2? Maybe? 3? Not doing your damn fight. Oh, I think once I have done this duty, I will call it there and go and get something to eat because my stomach is growling its booty off. And then we shall continue this endeavor on Sunday at noon GMT. Oh, pardon me. Belsar's Wall. Run! Damn, this time it's pulling big groups. Whenever I hear that sound, all I can think of is fucking Kirby. Yee. I gotta figure out how this bard works a little better with this particular army's peon. I don't know how to get the notes for this one. And then I also, if I get a note, I don't know how to use the ability for it. Maybe I've not got the ability on my bar or something, but I don't know how to use the army's peon. Moving to now. Oh, there's a conveyor belt, okay. Oh, no, we're not. I was gonna tell you the my stomach should go hold its ass off. Did it. Oh, I thought they were gonna come for me then. Meow. And that makes sense all. Now I guess that goes off if you're fucking moving. Why everyone's stood still and I'm just like, oh. Wait, why is that? I don't know why that may be going off, but... Alright, stomach, chill the fuck out. I'm coming off in a minute. Okay? We're gonna go get some food. And we're gonna chill out. Chill your booty. Ooh! Oh, come on, bro! That was almost a shish kebab. Oh, goddamn. Open the gate! Cutscene? Give you glorious and warrior light, come see what awaits.
Yeah. Yeah. How'd you like this? Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb.
Like how we could fucking hear him being fought before we were actually fighting him. That was not the most weirdest thing ever. Oh, fucking hell.
I have you now.
Which one are we attacking?
How'd you like this?
We are so dead. Never mind, we're attacking the middle one. Ooh. I'll limit break if I get the chance before he's partly dead.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Alright, we get it, bro. You're gonna tear us limb from limb. Chill out.
Sloppy.
Hey! For Alamigo!
I have you now.
Yeah. How'd you like this?
I fucking missed. He moved! Sloppy! I wasn't expecting him to fucking move. Shut up. Oh. Keep forgetting you can't just move once you start casting it, because it doesn't interrupt. You still fucking cast it for some dumbass reason. And I don't know if you can interrupt it with like escape or whatever.
You've beaten me, aye.
I've beaten your eye? No, I'll beat your body.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells! Do you hear that?
War machines! How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Yeah, have fun with that.
There's nowhere to run! We're cut off!
Dumbasses. Okay, that was a bit dramatic. Don't join the resistance next time. Ya masses.
Gods help us. What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Well, at least we know what Stormblood's going to be about.
Mighty Ralker, grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations, which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
Uh-oh. Nice jump. How did you know that I was behind you though?
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
That's not a good splat, that's a bad splat, right? Oh god. Oh dear.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Marty, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works!
Rest in peace, Papalimo, I guess.
It is time to leave!
Quite right! Quickly now, off you go! The further away, the better!
No! If you're staying, then so am I!
No, someone grab it.
There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this! Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go! Hilda! I think he means now!
Fucking bonk. You got yeeted.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Oh, it's this spell. Oh. That's the spell they used in the Calamity as well, right? But the dragon ended up breaking out. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papillon was my friend, and I would have been there with him. You could see it in his eyes either. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louis Soir once wore that same look. Do you think I don't know that? I know, alright, I know. There's nothing more you could have done. The bird caught us all off guard. Even Rudy was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. I just promise that you will never forget what Papi Limo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. A bit selfish. Leave you out with me and go on. Go back to the Rising Sun. The others need to know what happened here. Once again I find myself at a loss for words. But TheCynicalKitty is right, we must return to the Rising Stone and appraise our companions of all this. Pray make your way there at once, I'll send the word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. Hey. And into the Rising Stone we go. But seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye, behind the griffin's mask we found the grin face of an old adversary, Le Bird. I know not how, but he had the possession of the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dreaded power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. by the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, and certain Papilimo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how the bird became to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspect aether rages, no mortal could endure such conditions. Then maybe it was the work of an Asian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Krill, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our retrospective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measurement of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. What, without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Yustola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of her will to act. A desire to comfort Yida, doubtless I too must contend with this grievous loss in my own way. By the leave, Lady Alsail, I shall honour our fallen colleague through a grateful study. There exists rhyme which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papilimo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to fade Libert, accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. God, that's so fucking ill placed, that quest complete at such a sad time. Oh god. Rudy, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged, meaning we still have no idea how long it'll take before a communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course, our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will be shortly reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Yustola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. But the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares concern at how long it will remain so I'm told. Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stone in Tartaru's capable hands and haste for the Lotus Stand. Guess we're going to Gridania. I'm going to Gridania. Why do we always meet in Gridania, by the way? What's that all about? And who might this be? I like his hat. Master Roshi, is that you?
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
I'm assuming this is where he's the one who you will get the samurai class off.
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Well done. He's a big fella though, isn't he?
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Okay.
God, man, are you alright?
Okay, that was funny.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
That was just so stupid. Funny though. I have no idea how far I am away from where I want to be right now so I can shoot off. God damn it. Oh, there's a bloody thing here. I'm kind of gonna go to it. That's not sad. What was that called? Don't remember. Conjurer's Guild. Four quests left. I might just call it here. Do the rest tomorrow. My stomach's going absolutely apeshit at me. Yeah, I might call it here. So to those who are in the stream, thank you very much for lurking, chilling, all that good stuff. I am going to go and find something to eat. I'm gonna raid someone. If anybody wants to join the raid, please post that. I would greatly appreciate it to anybody who joins us. Is there anybody on right now who I could host? I got hiccups. I'm gonna host Murari again. She's learning and getting through I don't know how you say that in English. Say what in English? Let's raid. She's grinding through Heaven's Ward. She's on 3.0 patch right now, I believe. Still early. Bon appetit. Bon appetit is enjoy, essentially. But yeah, I'm gonna shoot off. If you would like to know when I go live on Sunday, feel free to hit the follow button and turn notifications on. Like, alternatively, you can follow me on my social media or join the Discord. You are welcome on both. Stay safe, stay beautiful, and I will see you guys in the next stream on Sunday, noon GMT. I'm gonna go and get some food. Barra, if you would be so kind for me as to delete that message in the live channel so I can shoot off, I would really appreciate that. Yeah, I know what bon appetit means, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Zark. And I will see you all in the next stream. Peace. Come on, raid. Why is the raid not working? We already have a raid in progress. Where's the fucking bathroom then? Did they break it? Posture check. It's a bit late, that one. I'm just saying that. You did that 3 minutes ago? Anyway, thank you very much for everybody tuned in.